Okay, so, if y'all were watching for the last hour or so, may have noticed that a, kind of stupid thing happened. So, long story short, the microphone was not turned on. And it was kind of in this weird situation where not only was it not turned on, it also didn't even like try to like switch over to like the mic on the computer or anything. Just no mic for me. So I went 2 hours without having a mic. So that's great. Makes me super ecstatic. Also, between this time, I have decided, like before, I had a vote on my thing where I was going to possibly keep those two games, depending on who voted for what. And, like, the two games were Castlevania 1 and Castlevania Adventure. At this point, they're at a point where, one, they're, like, right at the end of the game. If Castlevania Adventure would be possible, it would be, like, perfect to try to, like, beat while, like, it's one of those situations where in that particular case, Castlevania 2 would, or Castlevania Adventure would be totally beatable if I could get lucky. I have to get super lucky, and same with Castlevania 1. It's all luck, it's all just so much time investment that they're not going to get much progress done unless I focus on them specifically or use save states. Like if I save state after I get the power up in that one room from last time, where like there's like spikes. In Castlevania Adventures, there's like 3 spikes and then 1 spike coming out from the other wall. And up there, the power up. If I can keep that power up outside of the next room, which is like a couple jumps that are weirdly timed, I'd be able to proceed and possibly beat the game. But then there's no guarantee that I could just straight up beat Dracula. Dracula's not the hardest in that game, but he's not the easiest either. And if I fuck up, I have to do the whole stage over again because there's no checkpoints. Really dumb design. There's checkpoints, obviously, but there's no continue points in the level, and I really hate lives. Very frustrating thing that I've gone over and over and over again in the past. I hate lives. But, so, I was going to keep them in. But after 2 hours of still making no progress on those two games, in fact making less because it's been like over a week since I've done this, I just said, nope, they're gone. Especially since I had to stop the stream anyway and continue it. So, there's that. Rant also about the fact that I was live for 2 hours with no voice. Which means that before I upload that to YouTube, and before I upload this to YouTube, because that one's going to go up first, I need to do a post-commentary track. See, there's a time where I could have probably done that before, but I just like, nah, I'm too frustrated, I'm too mad. This time, it's different. I need the footage. All these save states, they continued. For 2 hours, I made progress. And not just minor progress, like significant progress. We shall see the progress now. So if I'm a little frustrated, that's be why, but I'm going to try to stop the frustration, and that's another reason why I just got rid of those two games. I don't want to deal with the frustration of those two games right now. I'm done. Alright, so with this game, we found another save point. Also, long story short, yeah. Long story short, we made progress. I really don't need to go into too much detail because, again, that was the shuffler trying to be like, wait, where's the game that I'm supposed to totally have right now? Shit, no, I was winning that fight. I mean, winning is subjective in this particular case, but... that was the shuffler realizing the two games are gone, and yeah. Like I said, still made no progress on them. I kind of figured out a tactic against him. Could be something over here. Let's check. Not much progress here, honestly. The previous game, I found a thing. Like I said, I don't know why I'm trying to talk about the progress when literally once I get this on YouTube, you can see the other part with voice acting. And I gotta watch the other part anyway, so it's probably gonna be a situation where I'm going to be trying to kill two birds with one stone by doing post commentary and the other thing. I might see if there's something I could do on YouTube itself. This is a game that's harder to heal. Crap. Even when running, this takes so long. Jeez, alright, I have to go down here anyway. Save points right there. I have 2 potions. I was gonna make a stupid joke that if something dropped a card right now, at that exact moment, I was going to run back, but like, I already been there. There was nothing except for maybe an upgrade. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's not the right one. Okay. This one you destroy. This one you don't if you want to go up here. Jupiter card. We have a new card. Hell yeah. Alright, I did it. What did it do? Alright, tell me. Ah! It's a Reaper of Grimm. It's Grimm from the Grimm Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Watch out. Alright, good. Shit, no. Not as good. Also spent like a bunch of time trying to fight this guy. I already have the item. I could leave. But he dropped the thing if you can beat him. So I secretly kind of want a thing. Also, if he wins, this is like one of the few times he gets a boss fight. He gets like... maybe a total of 3 during his whole thing. Plus 1 I'm going to give him for bonus reasons. Shit, no. You gotta be close to death by this point, damn it. No, why'd you turn around? Why'd you turn around? Well, this run went to crap. You know, I might just call a tactical retreat there. I may just call for a tactical retreat there. Cool, I have no lives. Get out of here. No, alright. This part's stupid. It's because this guy's speedy. Oh, great. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4, 5. Get out of here. Stop it. Get out of here. I hate everything. Cool. I'll use this word to fight you next time, maybe. Do not like this room. To be fair, it's like the second time I've actually played this game. So I got a whole boss to defeat too, that's the problem. Fuck. Just get batted back and forth. Oh, cool, that's not even useful. So yeah, we got past the fourth stage with him. It's good. Now we're stuck here in stage 5. I don't know how long we're gonna be stuck here. This level kind of sucks for more of a combat reason. So, could be anywhere from I get lucky this run or like 5 runs from now. Or anywhere in between. Or even longer. Who knows? I want lives, please. Also, we made a huge amount of progress on this game. We beat stage 5. I think that was just stage 6 just now that we just beat. I think it was the second one. Yeah, I like D. It's really easy to get 1-ups in this one. Alright. There we go. Yeah, some of these were 2-ups. 6-up. Alright, we're gonna do that again. I'll be honest, this is far better than trying to guess which minigame you want in the NES one. Why not? Alright, so yeah, we made lots of progress in that game. Made a bit of progress in this because I figured out where I'm supposed to be going. So yeah. Yeah, because of the nature of everything, there was no way that I could just reset like anything for the sake of like the progress in this project. I need that, please. Oh, a jerk. Anyway, moving on. So, Yeah, I'm just done. Screw you. I'm out. No, we're done. You drop a thing, I probably totally could have got it, but I have like no whip upgrades because of the way the nature of the shuffler. That's the problem. The nature of the shuffler makes me not want to grind. Also, the nature of like what type of thing I'm trying to do with this makes it to where grinding does not seem very productive to what I'd like to do. You know what? I have the things. Oh. I have to remember all your crazy shit. There we go. Crap. Realization that I can't just like no. Die. Please, just die. We're done. There's some jumpies. Yeah. Stage clear. Healing. And my health back. Versailles Palace in France. Now we're at a palace. I remember I don't like this level. This is a lot of stuff with this level. It's just like, what? I'm not sure if I ever knew I could kill that. Okay, I have so many potions. So, yeah, also, I'm going to try to talk about something else I missed in my previous thing when I was doing this. But, again, I might have already gone over it. It's the character information, so... like, who's who or what's what, so... honestly, probably won't go talk much about that except for ideas for what stuff is. Honestly, this quote-unquote treasury area looks very just like it could work for the cells that DV's stuck at. Because he's supposed to be teamed up with this person, like the person that's here. So, aka Lynn, my girlfriend's main character. Oh. Now I is slow and can't move good. Okay, it's done. A lot of stats elements in this game. It's like, oh yes, you can heal those. It's like, yes, I can. Why though? Oh, this one makes sense. It's probably going to actually say what this one did. This one doesn't seem to do anything right now. Okay, 2 circle fireballs. Seems useful. Crap. No! Oh no, I lost the card. Cool. It was from the heat one. So I was right about you dropping a card. Nah. Don't worry, when I do the game thing, I will just give everyone every ability that they're supposed to have. No matter what. And most likely what's going to probably happen is it's going to turn into a just double full playthrough of these two games. Two Metroidvania games are probably just going to either shuffle between each other, or wherever I am on one, I will complete that one, and then wherever I am on the other, I will complete that one. The keyest factor is actually completing Castlevania 2. Once that's done, wherever everybody's at is going to kind of be the key point. Because, long story short, the moment that Castlevania 2 is done, the day and night cycle's gone. So we're kind of, time kind of stands still at that point. Another reason why I'm just kind of moving on. At that point, wherever everybody's at, I'm just going to keep note and say that that's probably their last objective. And then I'll probably use the I'll probably do a thing where I'll use the shuffler, pause it, and then let the shuffler, and then only use the shuffler again when progress is made. Let it shuffle. And then from there, yeah. The part where I forget what what half these things even do. Well, the heart's important. But I forget what the eye even does. We need to go solve this factor of me not having a decent weapon right now. That needs to be solved right now. That's the next objective on my objective list, is to go and actually get myself a weapon. Which, the thing is, I learned that you have to have the Morning Star to get the final upgrade. So seeing as I kind of want the final upgrade, I guess I need to go get the Morning Star. Yeah. Basically what it turns out to be is you can get the final upgrade, but you need the Morning Star. But I don't think we need the other ones. I think that's the keyest factor here. So I'll keep that in mind as I'm moving through this stuff. Luminous Cavern. Alright. What's over here first? I think it's honestly, a save point would be nice before entering a new zone. Skeleton Cave. Alright, well, we're going to Skeleton Cave first. Wait until DV's done with the other side. Oh yeah, this. What? No! Oh no, don't you. I disagree. By like 1,000%. If they was wanting to have this be like a quick level for this boss, that'd be more understandable. But this is the final level. And the first checkpoint. Oh no. Shit. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, Spike's just insta-death in this. Alright, cool. I do this with one less health, max. Alright. Do not approve of this. Approve of the other method that the other game had, where he was just an end boss and not like a random boss before the final level start. Oh man. Oh no. Not happy about this at all. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm in danger. I don't like that level. Like, I got past it the first time. I was still like, I didn't like that design. Cause I got lucky. No, I don't approve of that level at all. I don't approve of this entire game at all either. I really wish I could just played Rondo of Blood for this, not gonna lie. And then like halfway through just swap over to the best character, also known as Tiny Girl, that just kills everybody so easily. I know I completely defeats like the purpose of like having Jet be awesome, which is something I'd like to have. It's one of those things where yeah, Jet being awesome and like being annoying to people because he's so awesome is like a trait that obviously yeah, he's an asshole. He should get his comeuppance. But I don't want him to get his comeuppance this well. You know. He is supposed to be an asshole. But he's also supposed to be like a character that can back up what he says. Making him, yeah, he's an asshole. But like he can get the job done. The point where I'm gonna make sure that's something that's like shown in the game itself. I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I was stating I don't necessarily like this level that much. I'm probably going to need a, use a password situation. Get out of here. I'll take that. Oh, right. Now I have the sugar-coated super spear. Hell yeah. Alright, checkpoint. Ow. Checkpoint. I want my super fudge coated chocolatey super spear. I think that whole process is I'm making fun of a joke from Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged. For anyone curious about why I make that joke, it's definitely a joke from Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged. I don't remember the exact order of words, so I just make up my own instead. Ankle guards. Yeah, better. Honestly, half my movements around here to try to look for a save point. I don't want to lose progress. I know, crazy, right? Crazy, me going on a long 50 game session of like 12 different games. Be great if I got to a point where I no longer had to worry about falling backwards in progress. This is losing progress means losing other things too. Oh, really? Hey, when that's the case, it's like, hey, here's like a huge room, but the end is a power-up that is something you just need a power-up for like the last step. Alright, I threw a knife. I was angry. Cotton robe. Alright, as if I wanted a lot of... I might want that, actually. If I can get the other thing again, I might want to have the cotton robe equipped. Cause that fireball looked like it was doing great damage. Crap. Hey, how the potions are so useless in this game. Like, they're not reliable to get at all, and only like 20 health. I guess like the way this game wants you to play it is to literally fight every enemy like 1,000 billion times to try to get the DSS, which is not something normal people want to do. Which is why when I first played it in high school, I just like, yeah, about that. You want me to do what? Honestly, I'll be honest. I don't even know if I knew that. Like, I probably noticed the enemies drop in the cards. It's like, oh yes. But I didn't know which enemy drop what cards. It just kind of happened. It's one of those situations where, oh, the enemy dropped a card. Cool. Alright, I'm not paying attention to which enemy it was that dropped it. And I'm definitely not paying attention to which enemy it was that hasn't dropped it. And I definitely don't know anything about, like, what enemies will and won't drop it in the future. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the skeleton cave, by the way. My gosh, I thought that was low enough. Oh my gosh, I hate this part. This first part, I think, is the worst part of the stage, too. I think once we get past this, it gets a little bit less instant death spikes every fucking where. Yeah, that's why like Castlevania 2 run is so important on this whole thing. Once it's done, wherever people are, I am just going to kind of follow that logic and then just follow who's where and let the shuffle only happen slightly or not even at all. And we're just going to do little tricky cheats where I use save states, obviously, so I don't have to worry about losing progress ever again. Because, you know, it's just something that infuriates me. As a person that likes to play video games. I don't know. Losing a lot of progress kind of pisses me off. It's always kind of pissed me off. Yeah, sure, it's a thing that's like, yeah, that really helps you get better at the game, sure. And yes, it does. It really does. Like, having to do the same parts over and over do help increase your experience total when playing games by a much larger amount than just playing the level one time and being done with it. But here's the thing, if I want to redo the level, I could just, like, there could be like a system where you just replay the level over and over again. I don't know, maybe something called level select. Maybe something called, yeah, where you can just play the level over and over again if you want. If you don't want, you don't have to. Maybe put secrets in the level that, like, make the gameplay experience even funner. You know, there's barely any reason to continue at this point. Might as well just reset the whole process. Also increases chances for drop rates to happen. Maybe I would kill more of them. We're like your drop a lot. Just saying. I think out of all these, I think this one has the worst setup. Even though it's Katie's favorite, I know it's only because the Castlevania games are like a solid series. It's a situation where the Castlevania games are a solid series. So, like, any game in the Castlevania series is a quality game. Even this one. This is a quality game. I'm not going to say it's not. Like, all of them are. Even Dracula X. Like, there is quality in them. Even the first Castlevania, I could say, has some quality to it. At least it has infinite fucking continues. Like, anything else I can complain about it? I can't complain about the fact there's infinite continues. Bloodlines, fun game, has a password system at least. So, if you want to, like, if you're having trouble with anything else, at least there's a password system. I honestly think the password system does do kind of a stupid where it, like, keeps your continues in mind and maybe lives. Maybe it doesn't. So honestly, that'd be a lot of extra passwords for it to remember. But at the same time, if that's the case, it's the same thing as Return of the Jedi for Super Nintendo. I'm just gonna walk into you, Mr. Doggo. No, come back. I want to walk into you. Dang it. Not wasting my time with 0 lives. If there's at least a checkpoint in this stage, at least before the boss maybe. And yeah. Also, if I see the situation where, okay, if I get to a point where I see I'm fighting Garamos, and I die to him, or King Garamos or whatever, and I die to him, and I pop up over there, this game's getting the same treatment because I might have to save state this. Because bad checkpointing is bad. Like, I'm not going to justify a game. Like, again, Kid Dracula, quality experience, fun. But half these games also just have this point of, like, being very bad at, like, being finishable. Again, Castlevania 1, solid game. For the most part. Like, if you just want to play it, solid game. If you want to beat it, Death and Dracula are gonna have something to say about that. Castlevania Adventure, kind of fun in the first stage. That's the only stage I'll say it's fun. I don't like stage 2. And any stage beyond that also can go right to Heffel. Alright, well, bye. You suck. You step one step closer so I can smack you with my whip. Bye. You're still in aggro mode, ain't you? Get out of here. No! 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 No, Shuffler, bad. Anyway, like Return of the Jedi, it has a password system that just remembers what your level progress is. And then, like, it has 3 continues, but it doesn't matter when, once you beat a level, it's done. It's fine. Oh, I kind of remember this stupid level now. Not by a lot, but I at least kind of remember the boss. I don't know what to say, there has to be something up here. Alright. This will definitely be worth saving after I win to get whatever in here. Alright. I mean, it's worth it. I don't like the timing of this. Let's get past that stupid part. It's just like a bad spot. Welcome to Everything's Gonna Frustrate Me. Yeah, once I see if I get the Garabos and he does not have a checkpoint, like a stage checkpoint. Like, I don't care if he has, like, if I have to do the whole stage over, if I get a game over. I just mean, like, if I have 3 lives, I get to him, I still have to go start that dog? We're gonna have a talk. That level needs checkpoints. Like, I can see, like, 5 places where that level could use checkpoints. Like, I was complaining about the checkpoints in stage 6. This is that, but worse. Also, it's funny how, like, the game, has, like, one point where I can be like, yeah, I'm not even. No, thank you. You know, I might also the story I'm writing right now might also be a first draft, because I still may or may not look at just when. I might make a second draft of the story, or an alternate take of the story, to see which one sounds better to people. Probably using the same logic, that if they're in the same stages, that's when that stage takes place. But only count the stage once it's complete, more so than when it starts. But I'm not sure. So I do want to make a game out of it, regardless of anything. And another situation where if I had Whippy Boy, I could try the bottom route. But, we already see how sucky Whippy Boy is. So, we're not worried about Whippy Boy. Ouch. Wish, okay. Something else Simon Belmont could do better than this dude still. Being able to, like, up attack while mid jump. Useful feature. Whoop whoop whoop. Weird sound. We'll just walk past that. To be fair, I might just actually make this her approach to the main castle. Oh, this runs some scrum shit. Also, I love how this game has at least like 4 lives by default per continue. That's a great number of lives. It gives you a chance to like learn the level and all that shit. It's like a thing of like trying to learn the level, learn what you're stuck at. Because as growing up, and I've made this argument like a bajillion times, I know. But I feel like when playing these old games, it really feels like I need to keep bringing it up. Because I know it's not going to change these old games. And I know to the point now that literally this is why even like Nintendo or Konami or whoever makes these games themselves have basically been like, yeah, you know what, we realized we made these games too hard. Like back in the day, we had our reasoning for making these certain hard, because you could rent them, but now you own them, or you're paying for a subscription service or whatever. So you don't need to have these games be this hard anymore. Like there's no rental service anymore. There's only one thing that already has this feature anyway. And emulators have made me kind of go a little soft. Oh well, so what? I can still, at the end of the day, beat these levels legit mostly. Even if it was a situation of, yeah, go back to this game and try to beat this level legit. I probably could. Even when you have save states in there, depending on how you're using them, like, I never really like using save states as a, okay, I did a hit, save, I got hit, load, or I hit them, save, I hit load. I don't like using it that way. I've done it before because one boss really pissed me off in some game. I forget, or bosses have pissed me off in certain games. Actually, no, I know which games I technically do that for. It's usually beat 'em ups with limited continues. And it's usually because by the time I'm doing it, I have no continues left. Which means that if I don't do it, guess you have to start the whole game over even though they were using save states like they typically would. Like even with using the power of save states, fucking game is like, nah. I'm still really difficult because of just stupid reasons. So I have to use that to try to bring my continues back to a more, like, bearable state. Or whatever. Beat 'em ups with limited continues are a series that, as much as I like beat 'em ups, I really have always hated that aspect of them a lot. Silk robe. I think I already have that equipped. Hold on, is there like a fire lady right outside? There's a fire lady and a slime. We're gonna take this minute to, this minute brought to you by flashing light warning. Watch out for your health back there. Old school games do not care about your feelings. Ow. I love games with these kind of aesthetics. Like, that's the thing. It's like this era of gaming was the first one I got accustomed to, and honestly still kind of my favorite. For various reasons. Okay. Try to do the dash in the other game, and that's not how the dash works in this one. I got a potion. Where am I going? Need to work my way back around. Past this bug man. Might as well just do that. Nothing there. Strange. Oh, I knocked down this skull. Something's gonna happen. Oh, we made a platform. What a weird abrupt cut. Really like that spell right now. Not sure if we can notice that. That spell is real good. Skeleton ape. Really like a save point. I'm going to pop another potion. I just picked one up like not that long ago, so it's not that big a deal. This level I've gotten through before, like legit. I think I even did it when I did this for my like randomly one time when I was playing the Castlevania games. Alright, this is more favorable. Let's go. Out of here. I mean, out of this first part of the stage. I'm done with it. Just want a checkpoint. You know, a point where I could just be like, okay. Crap. No, 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 there's still no checkpoint you left yet. Ah! Why? Why no checkpoint? Why? Why no checkpoint? I just want a checkpoint. I just want to check my point. Oh, doing good. I didn't get my checkpoint. So again, I wouldn't care too much if it weren't for the fact that I have limited lives that reduce me to a continue that makes me send me back to the start of a stage. Like, I've gone on record before, sometimes defending that, okay, if you're gonna have lives and just have infinite continues, that's fine. Restarting the stage usually isn't that bad, but I still hate it. I still rather just have the modern day equivalent of, ah yes, you've made it to the next checkpoint. Shit. That seems more fair. You make it to the checkpoint and then from then on forever. Alright, I got like 11 up. Alright, I'm done. Done. Alright, stage 7 of 8. Let's go with bomb. Oh, finally we can use bomb to do the puzzle. Like 3 levels ago we got bomb and it was told us that we could use it to break walls. Guess what we can finally do? We can finally use bombs to break walls. It's just like, you have like infinite health until you wake up. Yeah, that's it. I'm scared, okay. Yeah, I raised the roof, baby. Good. That's what I thought. Raise the roof, baby. I think I was going up, yeah. Ow. Anyway, long story continued. forgot what I was talking about. Technically, long story momentarily paused and talking about what I was talking about. Lives, they suck. This game is just like you have infinite lives except for the part where losing all your lives. Well, they gotta punish you somehow. Okay. About to ask questions, but whatever. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this for a second. I'm in life for an extra hour, so whatever. Yeah, thankfully this is saved, so go ahead and restart now if you're gonna restart with an update. Okay. Could've took a break, but I don't care. Now the plan of attack is I go to that one spot that's real good for grinding. Maybe grind myself 200 hearts at an extra level. And really hope the path to the next part's not that bad. And that's it. That's my entire plan. Just want to get past this. Where's the roof? Alright. Couch cushions. Now, if I can make an entire... Now we're going this way, okay. Had to double check, like, which way am I going? Cool. Hi. Stuff stack. Oh, I think I need that later. And the word need is technically not correct either. Just there you are. What happened, Maxim? Have you found Lydia? How dare you ask me, Lydia? You're one of our captors, aren't you? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. I know not the scope of your power, Belmont, but I will not let you have her. What happened to you? You're not your normal self. I got new powers to surpass your strength, but first, the woman. Farewell, may you rot within the walls of this castle. Wait, Maxim. Was that truly Maxim? Do my eyes and ears deceive me? Fire blast. Oh, it's a red skeleton. Great. Level up. Leveliest of ups. You fall down. Everything explode. Oh, this is definitely the main progress. Alright, save point. Good. They just gave me one. Alright. Ow. But whatever, this is the entrance. Get me out of here. We're not going that way, there's no reason. You know what? Wait, hold on. I think my lives are kind of in jeopardy at the moment. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go to a safe spot. Sure, I'll take you to a good place. Hee hee. Hee. You go ahead. Shit. Oh boy. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Alright, we'll get me over there. without killing me. Alright, cool. Alright, there's a sweet spot I can hit that guy without triggering getting hit by enemies. That's good. Good. There's this weird concept that the more free-form the game is, the more fun it is to play, and the more people want to replay it. That's how I see it. Castlevania 4 is a situation where, yeah, the game's actually made well enough that most of its platforming challenges are fine. I say most because there's technically a couple that can be like, two, but most of this level, like the level 8 and the last level. That's it. That's the only two places I can say there's a tough platforming challenge. I'm just like, two. Oh yeah, there's a boss here. Shh. He's sleeping. Shh. Let the boss sleep. I'm getting my MP back. If you're wondering what I'm doing, actually, I could just do this, I guess. That barely does anything. That was worthless. I need like 90 of them to be useful. Jeezums. It's about as bad as the potions in the other game. I do have a gold system in this. I forget if there's literally a person you can buy shit from. And yes, I am literally just waiting for my MP to charge back up. Why start a boss fight with no MP? Let's be real. If I would have known that, I would probably try to fight the enemies without like that. But yeah, especially with this, especially with my, I believe I'm still on my, I'm on the summer clothes build. So I'm on the MP or the magic attack build. So yeah. That's far enough. I'm alive. Oh, wait, right. This game jump arcs beforehand. I don't have to worry about the... Oh, no. No. So many things I'm saying no to right now. 85% of them is just one bird. One time where the jump arc actually saved me. Because it was already predetermined. You're gonna get to a spot where I can smack you, right? Good. The other part I'm going no to is literally the fact that I have 1 hit point, 1 life. I don't mind that. Alright. Good start. Hey, time to reselect my stuff every time. Like the one time ice is needed. Like it's not even for the reason that they give you ice either. That to me is also kind of funny. They're like, have ice as a platforming thing. That enemy was teleporting right on top of me, and I almost didn't see it. Wow. Fucking wow. That's a good cycle. Like, the Mystical Ninja, or this Kid Dracula game kind of gives me a lot of Mystical Ninja vibes. This is like them working on Mystical Ninjas before actually getting like Mystical Ninjas fully figured out. That's what this is. The thing about Mystical Ninjas is that that's just a much funner experience. Especially actual Mystical Ninjas. That game is just great. I hate this checkpoint. Also, hate when this doggo just sits right on top of me. I don't think I want that. I like to have a weapon. Oh shit. Cool. Well, whatever. We're moving on. Oh, it's you! I was wondering if you were in this game. I hit him for 1 millimeter. You know, also sucks about this game too. Let's have like the factor of like the cool things that are actually in Castlevania 4 and Castlevania Belmonts Revenge. What's this? It's useful. Cool. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, I just 17 damage to that guy. This isn't good. Alright, level up. That potion's very useful. Let me tell you what. Thank you. Thank you for being a save point. I was worried you weren't going to be. But thank you for actually being one. Progress is made. Oh, crap. I'm happy. Okay, perfect, perfect. We want now for this asshole. Alright, run. Nothing else important back there. Get out of here. Yeah, I surprisingly don't necessarily remember you, but I might have triggered you before I hit the other thing, maybe. Not out of the realm of possibilities. Alright. Welcome to bullshit. Home of the bullshit. Go. It's fine. This should be a checkpoint. Yeah, it's 8-2. Definitely should be a checkpoint. It's got a whole name, a whole new number. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Those stairs are solid. Ow, I forgot about spikes. I forgot about spikes again. Can't do that so much in this room as I did that one time. A new night has approached the story. So I'll take you to a good place. Hee 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 hee. So the thing about the other path is it leads to a place that if you drop down garlic, the other way leads to a place where if you drop down garlic, you get the diamond, which is meh at best and meh at worst, so. And as we've seen, I didn't grab the garlic, so yeah. Not worried about that. So what we are going to do is these guys are still dropping experience points. And on top of that, I need 200 hearts. So I should have a fresh set of lives. But yeah. Honestly, there's still going to be a lot of stuff I have to still try to figure out with the plot with this. Especially with certain bits, but I'll see. I think I'm doing a good job, but nobody's actually giving me any feedback yet. You know, I've been writing it like the last few days. Right, it's A. To throw the weak ass sub weapon. Do that. Still not at the end yet, which sucks. Mostly because I'm about the game over. That's technically why it sucks. So I'm about the game over, it's gonna suck. Really close to the end of the stage, I think, because... Oh, right. Here's the boss. Not a hard boss, but if I had health, this wouldn't be a problem. Problem is I didn't have health. And that was my last continue, so I have to end the game and get a password. I'm not going to turn off the shuffle for this. I do need to go find the password, though. I'm going to pause for a second, though. Also, I need to use the restroom anyway, so I might as well take a small stretch break. Passwords. So, stage 5. Lots of axes, lots of power-ups, and some orbs. Okay. I do think, like, if I remember that the password does keep your continues, which is kind of a problem, but yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. You can probably hear me moving around and stuff, so, yeah. Ouch. No, don't do that. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Stretched a bit. Let's move on. So, I mean, I'm glad the werewolf boss is here. I've been kind of looking for him. Also, the thing is, I'm also trying to figure out, like, in a stupid sense, is like how many times to revisit like a certain stage gimmick, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, I'm gonna see how the notes I'm taking now are, and then I'm going to actually look at how many swaps actually happen throughout the process of this whole project. Spoiler alert, it's a lot. Even with the count that I've done where I've skipped a bunch of the things, it's still a lot. So, yeah. Hate these enemies in particular. These are the worst. Like, I like the knights with the big swords that knock you 5 gallons back. Way more than I like these guys. These guys are just the worst. Alright. Back to grinding. So I'm getting hit by the grinding people. We need to level up. We need to level up. We need to have 200 points. All that shit. This game just wants you to grind. That's like the big part of this. It wants you to grind for the incremental upgrades that gives you. Wants you to grind for the other stuff. Just wants you to grind all the time. Oh, hi. Okay. I'll take that. Also, I'll take the crosses, finally. Also, I'll take one fight where I can maybe win against you. Drop a card? No? Okay. I think the card rate should be a lot higher. Especially since once they drop the card once, no. I want that. There's no need for them to drop the card again. Alright. Alright, the boss of Machine Tower. Iron Ass Golem. Alright. Ow. What the fuck happened there? Why are you healing? You're not healing nearly as fast enough to block all this shit. Level up, level up. Yay, 2 level ups again. Oh, Hugh. Hugh, are you alright? What are you doing here? Are you trying to take my glory? What? What are you talking about? I just want to save Master. You're in the way. I will defeat Dracula myself. And then, Hugh. To be fair, Jet might not join DV just because that kind of energy. But yeah. The morning sun has returned. Days and night are gonna go super fast now. Because I need this stuff. I mean, I could probably try to beat the game with nothing, but Dracula kind of sucks. Like, I don't have to beat Death or the next boss. They're optional. 100%. Do. I wish my grinding spot was. You know, hold on. Let me double check the other side. Okay. This town sucks. I need to get to the other town. It's not this town that has it. It's the next town. That's a little bit past this. Let's see what's on this side. Oh. Obnoxiousness. Well, I need to find a safe place to grind anyway over here. Anyway, so... Figure what's down there temporarily. Oh boy, I'm down to 1 life and I have to do this whole stage over again if I fail. I should take the stairs. Like a normal person. How ridiculous. Can't just like do a super jump and... I hate this level. Well, at least everyone's making progress except for DV. And Jet. Two main characters making least amount of progress right now. It's fine. Claire's also one of my main people. She's kind of stuck, but she made progress earlier, so it's fine. Beat like all of stage 4, so like stage 3 just stage 5 just kind of started, so not that big a deal. There's a sweet spot I can. Oh, these guys are worth a lot, I guess. Doesn't matter too much how lucrative the grinding is. If I can't reach the town in question. Alright, town in question. To be fair, what's more important in this equation is just an item that I need 200 hearts for. Shit. Ah, damn it. Alright, well, you run off like an asshole. No, I don't have the crosses, they're helpful. Kick boots. Oh, so all those places that I thought, hey, I need like a better jump for this. I can do that, I think, or... Oh no, it's that, okay. That's what I got. Well, that's like a lot of places I can think of. The reason I say it like that is because, like, yes, that's a lot of places I could think of. I haven't played this game since I was in high school. I forget where I'm supposed to go next. At least a boss was defeated, so that means that Evie here has made progress. Evie and her team. A gauntlet. That sounds useful. That is very useful. Hell yeah. I have a question. Why do these guys just have negative defense? I got the Venus card finally. Alright, what's that do? Oh! I approve. It's a timer-based one, but I approve 100%. It also increased, like... I think it does. It looked like it was about to. 138, damn it. I'm gonna take an executive decision, say, well, since it's right there, all I have to do is survive against these goobers for a while. I feel like this guy was given a lot. If we drop it, yeah. He's giving a lot. Uh-oh. Now he's gonna drop a lot more, but now it's become more dangerous. Crap. Ah! I seriously hate this level. Do 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 do. It sucks a duck. Do 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 do. Duck sucking every day, cause that's what this level does. To be fair, I hate most of this game. Do 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 do. I can't backflip into that guy. It's illegal. Okay, I'm up here now. Cool. I'm going to grab me a spot, roast right here, and enjoy it in my face. It was super yummy, yo. Yum, yum, yum. In my tummy tum. Tummy tums. Yum, yum in my tummy tums. I don't know what I'm doing. I have lost my mind. My mind is completely gone now. I just want to beat these games so that I can write a story, but it's really annoying. Because, like, certain games are just not wanting to cooperate like this and that. I mean, I'll work with it, because the thing I'm the best at is improv, technically, so I can work with it. It will be fine. Improv is what I'm best at, so I'll work with it. At least I have a life. That's really fine. The bricks reform during this equation, by the way. They don't stay broke. I don't know if I should be annoyed or like happy about that. There we go. Get it out of here. Oh, this is the worst scenario. Well, I say that, but technically there's actually a good about this. If I can just get in the middle, I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, I was worried y'all were going to take more than one bomb. Cool. Oh! Welcome to this level's only gimmick is we really want you to use bomb. Form 1 defeated. I'm back. Now I'm Captain America. How did you hit me when you were disappeared? Oh, there's platforms here. I didn't even see those. Shield bash. Shield bash. Shining star. Actually, you know what? No. Oh, crap. Good news is I can technically jump over this guy. Bad news is this. This is the bad news. Oh, no. No! I just need 40 more. Alright, where you going, I guess. No, you're not. That's not worth. That's not worth. I hate this game. We're stuck here till we get this. I don't want to go into the final boss with no powers. Alright, awesome. There's no good grinding spot here. Alright, you know what? Here's what we do about that. We, see what's down this way where we have lives, since we're going to be losing them again. We've already wasted all of our grinding. Alright, cool. I don't trust it. Alright. I think this project is making me want to just get angry. It's like I did a whole bunch of things. It's like everything's working out perfectly. I love it. Let's finish it so that way I can get it done. Everything's like, nah. Just like everything else in life for you. It's gotta be this broken mess. No, wait, I can still scavenge this. That's fine. Just don't be surprised if this turns into a situation where I'm still gonna write down everything. And depending on how I feel, this is annoying. No, no! I knew that was bad. I knew that was bad. Not in the mood. Not in the mood to die to the same trap twice. Shit. Get out of here. Turn this off for a moment. Digest a yummy potion. Yummy in my tummy potion. You dead? Get out of here. Get out of here. Silk feather. High double jump. Finally. Oh yeah, the save point was just right there, right. Now what's funny is this would connect back to... Oh, it's not here. Wait, hold on. Oh, a stupid question. I think this... It's either here or a different room. Where I think... It's not here. Okay, it's a different room. There's like a room nearby that... I don't want to say that boss progress, that's for sure. Alright. So, long story short about what we need to do. What needs to happen. Oh yeah. Okay. This fine gentleman here will come running at me at some point. Being like far less of a threat than anything in the previous area. And this guy who is equally not a threat. He looks like he could be a threat, but he's not. Alright. Right here, just don't worry about the power-ups. Except for this one. Alright. I have a feeling that unless you're gonna checkpoint me at this boss... This guy's annoying. He got a lot of movement options. And he just punches me. So... Yep. This is the grinding spot before the boss. What a rude ass, like... build up your equipment room. Just gonna say, what a rude ass build up your equipment before the boss room. I mean, it's not a bad room because there are like -5 threats in this room. But there are like 3 things that kind of make this room a little bit dangerous. Not necessarily this guy, but and his silly brother. The birds kind of make this room a pain. A little bit. The fact that this takes forever. That's the real threat here. No, I don't want that. Do want that. And that. Not so much that. You know what? It's fine. We're moving on. It's too late. We're moving on. I want you to explode. Thank you. You know, this is like a neat gimmick. You know, I think it's a weird thing where my brain's just sitting here like, I enjoy gaming because it's like super fun. And as a kid, I just felt like I had like all this time to game. And no matter how hard games got, it didn't matter because I could just keep trying. Unless they just forced me to restart, then I did care because I didn't want to start over. So one of these rooms has like a secret. Trying to find it. I think it should be no matter what. I feel like it's supposed to be here, but I guess I could always be wrong. Could be another similar looking room. Why did I just noticed I switched out my holy book for axes. Have I seen what axe with fire does? Oh, that's dope as shit. Alright, I mean, except for the part where it's super costly. I mean, to be fair, I was also using the axes to like do stuff, so like check walls and stuff. So I guess that like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I did consciously do that. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because I was using the axes to try to look for things, and then 2 seconds later, it's like, wait, front boots, might as well. Better defense, nothing else risen, nothing else lost. I still feel like overall the other move is better, but we're gonna say about like that leather cap. Yeah. Nice little hat. Yeah, right here, if I had the ability to. Actually, no. How much? You group of enemy right here are the least dangerous enemy. I think I found my grinding spot. And all I have to do is just try to make a mad dash during the day for at least for least issues. This might take a minute though. You didn't gain anything right there? Oh, okay. It's 1 experience point, but no, this is not nearly as good as the other spot. The better spot is literally the town. No, this is terrible. I'm better off where I was trying to grind before. Go ahead and refresh. I want to see it was that way temporarily. Okay, hold on. Also need to bring up my phone for that too. Kind of forgot about this. But also... Alright, no, I don't need to be there. No, that's not right. I think it's at the top here. Alright. Yeah, this is where I was. Oh, yeah, that's useless. Okay. No. No, that's useless. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, find the Morning Star. Yep, alright. I want to go to this town, which is right after that. So, yeah. All I gotta do is just cross that, but I need a fresh set of lives for that. I was just re-looking at a map for the thing. And now for this. I'll do this while the thing's on, but if it gets too annoying, I'm going to turn it off. Okay. Alright. Axes. Lots of axes. Where are they? There they are. Okay. Done. Back to stage 5. As Eric. Back to stage 5, that's a good boy. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I find this place annoying. Alright, let's go. Damn it! Well, like I said, once Castlevania 2's done, everyone's catching up, so doesn't matter. I'll just shuffle when I need to. Shuffle is basically going to be stopped, so I can cheat, more or less, in situations like that. I'm sorry, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel, honestly. Like I could apologize for my, no, I'm done with this shit. I just want to cheat. I was like tempted, very tempted just now. Just hit the load state button again and just give myself another try at that boss within this same shuffle. Like from the load state of the shuffle. Too late now, I can't do it at all now. But, like, that thought crossed my mind. Definitely did. Nice. I need to build up my hearts again. Ooh, a werewolf. Looks like that boss I'm stuck on the other thing. A child. Get out of here. I already have leather armor. I hate being low on health every day low on health, every day low on health. Low on health in this game that does not like to give you items to heal. If I get hit, I'll die again. Every day being threatened with death in these games. That almost kind of worked, but I probably need the Skyrock dance, shooting jump, thingamajig to win. I just want to reach a save point, which is right below me. If I go this way, I'll reach a save point tomorrow. Actually, it's like right here, I believe. I'm wrong. It's actually right above me. Bronze armor sounds way better than what I got. Yeah, let's just do that. That's better for my life. Because I don't want to die, and I have a thing I'm using anyway. I've just increased the crap out of my strength. Yeah, my strength. I am now super duper strong. Look at me go. I can do 1,000,000 damage points to everyone in a 5-mile radius. Yeah. I can hurt everyone with my face. It's a powerful attack, the one where I use my face on people. Alright, now. After this, we're going to go to the grinding spot, the only one that actually seems functional as a grinding spot. Because if I stand in the right spot and don't stupid, I can just stand right here, hit these two assholes, grab their hearts, go back over here, listen to the music reset, never have the music go into full swing, which is the only reason I was hoping to find a better spot, but and do this for the next 10 years. Let the characters figure out how many days it takes to get through this whole process. Technically, I could also do the whole thing in days based off of just how many days it takes me to stream this process, too. Also a winning move. I don't know. Depends on how many more days it takes me to stream this whole process. Alright. We're going back down the stairs. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. You know what's great in games like this? Platforms just never come back. It's like, you know, I've not died before at that point before. It's a new feeling. I hate it. I'll be honest, at the end of this I should do if I could find a tier list maker and like a way to like indicate every Castlevania game, I should do a Castlevania tier list based on my preferences. I'll be surprised which ones are in S tier, because 2 of them are in 64 games. And most of the Metroidvania games that everyone loves are probably just going to be in like B tier. Alright. Could you just, yeah, just, there's no point. Like, the werewolf's actually kind of a hard fight. I need lives. See, this is what lives do. This is what lives and continues to do. This is what's pointless about it. You don't try to get better. You get pissed off, and it's like, alright, this was a waste. Might as well start over. You get super frustrated at stuff that RNG bits that you can't control. You have no control over. You can maybe try to work around it by like figuring out the worst best case scenarios for every hit, but it's not necessarily a fun thing to do. It's just something that you have to do to get used to it. And it won't let us back to where we started for some reason. We need something else. But also because the game actually has a plot reason why it's not letting us yet. Gotta do a whole bunch of shit first before we can merge back into the paths that we've been to before. So we're done here, I think, so I'm glad we took this little detour. To be fair, the next area is also just the same, so not that big a deal. I need my book back. Did somebody drop my book? I might just make it how many days I stream. We also need to write down that on my other thing. Like what day the second stream ended, because I don't think I did. Let's see what Fire Knife was. Not nearly as good as Fire Axe. Double jump. This is not the right way. This is the wrong way. Alright. Regardless, we still got things we're trying to accomplish here. I'll see how I feel about all this. I may make a backup idea, is what I'm thinking of in this equation. No, I want the cross. I want the cross. No. Ow. At least having defense means something now. I feel like these guys are a situation that if I have the equivalent of like the ice beam, I could climb them. Yeah, this is really useful having and do anything with that. That's a return slide. Point. Not worry about it, I guess. Yep. You could go away. I'm so glad that in the other game you're just a boss. And like, a relatively easy boss at that. Like, I beat you on my, like, it didn't take that long to beat you, kind of relatively easy. Boss. Just run, I got no. Go. Go, 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 go. Really? Really? Bring. And then like the shuffler idea. I love this idea. Like the shuffler to make stories thing. Like, I love this idea. It's great. It's frustrating, but it's great. I think I might actually have some ideas of how I can do this better. Because the story idea I was coming up with like last night and the stuff I've come up with so far, they're good. Don't get me wrong. It's good, but I might have some other ideas. This is like my biggest problem. I always end up second guessing myself. I have the stuff here, and no matter what, like the levels all fit with what I've like found, like in Curse of Strahd. I think even one of these actually works just fine as a lab too. Like, pause this for a second. We're going to take a drink break, and I'm also going to look into something. So I want to make sure I have a lab, because the lab's going to kind of be a major part of this too. I think there was one that was a lab. Like, the Curse of Strahd locations basically end up being like the main castle, which is freaking huge. The city itself, with like a few different spots. Inside the city, there's like the thing. There's the old castle, which is like Midnight's old home, which is like where like the adventure technically will probably start. Is there, and maybe even be Mansion 1. There's like an inn, a mansion, and a broken house, which could just be random places in the city. Or even like the equivalent of like basically turn those three things into all the spots in the city. Oh yeah, there's the old bone grinder, which is only like 4 rooms, which is not that much, but that's technically the lab or factory. There's also this one big place that I'd probably turn into the mall, since I kind of want to make that place. You know, the large church I could actually turn into the... I could actually probably swap out the old bone grinder and the large church I found, because the large church has 31 places. That could almost be the lab. That would actually make for a better lab than the old bone grinder, which is only like 4 floors. Just swap out those 2 places and it's perfect. There's a bridge, which is going to be a huge thing. A ruined part of town. Which I think there's one part of town in the Castlevania 2 that ends up being like a... what's the word I'm looking for? I think it like has monsters even during the day. I think it's like the one right outside Castlevania is like that. But yeah, I need 200 before I go to that direction, because Mansion 4 and 5 are in that direction. I go to Mansion 4, then you just go backwards, and then you find Mansion 5, like no problem. So yeah, like the rest of the game is like past the cliff, where if you don't know about it, there's a tower which might actually be where Tata goes after a certain point. Then there's Jesse's shop, which might actually be where Jesse starts his quest. Then there's the ruins. And then there's a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, I think if I just replace that, I'm going to do this. Might be the lab. And I can still technically have the old bone thing be that. But those are the locations I have to work with. So honestly, I'll look through it and I'll double check a few notes. I might rework some of it to make things work a little bit better. Which way was I going? Going this way, I think. I am going that way, but to go that way, I need to go this way. Okay. So we're making like much more Metroidvania progress. Mostly because I've turned off the 2 games that are going to frustrate the heck out of me. Got them out of here for now. Yeah, those are all the locations. So honestly, depending on how I feel, I'd like to have people look into the story to make sure that I'm not just silly. or making a bad story. But, you know, I have, Shin guards are worse than that. Honestly, worse than that. Not worth it. Okay. Wait, hold on, I didn't even think about this. Oh yeah. I don't know why I hit the top button. I'm gonna use a sub weapon right now. Ow. This level's frustrating me. Cause I know I'm getting closer to the end of this, but I'm getting to the end of this and it's like frustrating me because like I'm almost there. Just gotta go through 8, 9, 10, 11. That's even more frustrating. I know there's a sweet spot right there. I can hit that guy and not worry about taking damage. Also, why have I not just killed this guy here? There we go. Ow. Yeah, it's fine. Just take the stupid thing. There's no reason to not. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that stupid trap. That was close. Alright, there we go. Now we're back here again. Alright. So I can't even crouch here. Which is dumb. And you had to do that too. Okay. Okay. Stop. Why? No. Full health if you had any injuries whatsoever. Okay. Alright, that's a kind of a neat boss. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of a neat boss. Da-da-da. Also, if I'm quiet, I'm sorry. I'm, one, focusing, and two, thinking of ideas. Because my brain's also like, hey, what if you just, did this thing where you, stop this shuffler for a bit, because it's frustrating, and do a different one to work on a different game. Because this might be a story that happens before this one. It's like, yeah, that sounds good, but then it's just like everything else, I'm leaving the project half finished. And, sure, I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever I want to do, honestly, in the long run. But, I probably should have some type of consistency somewhere in my life, but I don't know. Because the thing, I'm debating on doing like a Mario one. That'd be fun. Miracle armband. That sounds fun. Ooh, oh, okay. It's a luck thing. Alright, might actually be super useful. Yeah, that one instead. That might be super useful in the context of getting these damn things to drop things. Enemies with the DSS cards, so I can actually have different spells at my disposal. What's funny is I think, like, after the point where it's like, yeah, I've not done anything where I am going to do a thing where in a bit I will check to see what where my notes would be if I were to just, what stages I would have done by the end of each stream, per se. And count those as days. And then give them a big rest after each day. Because it's kind of one of those things where, yeah, a lot could happen in a day. But at the same time, like, and there's certain points where I don't see how a character should be stuck at a certain location for like 3 to 4 days, just because, yeah, it kind of goes back to like the whole thing I was thinking of before with, whoa, what a nice room. A bit tasteless, perhaps some furniture. Okay, I guess I'll try putting this down right here. You randomly get furniture and you can put it here. That's the only thing we got with this thing here. I don't know if it does anything. I don't think it does. A nice spot to get a couple hearts back and some money. I like a free 25 bucks every time. Yeah, nice place to get a little bit of money. So, still, no save room nearby. There might be a save room up here. This whole process was I was supposed to be trying to find a save room. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Blood skirtons. Not very annoying in this game. Alright. Get rid of you. I don't know what's annoying of them. The rest of y'all can just tip from over here. Ow. Let's keep running into my spear. You're doing good. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's gonna help. Better off doing that. Alright, go past room 1. Now I have to have a full set of continues to get through the rest of this. So that's the good news. Still very much have a full set of continues to get through the rest of this. I'm glad the glass shattering does not actually cause damage. That'd be very annoying. Castlevania 4. Yeah, this one's fun. I like this game. I have the occasional fun with it. Yeah, I think I do want to kind of do a small tier list of all the Castlevania games, and if anyone wants to see my opinion on the rest of the series, then like, or want me to play through the rest of the games, well then just let me know. Here. Out of here. I do hate it when a thing goes right above my whip spot. It's annoying. Alright. Hold on. There. Alright, here's this part. Wish I had a sub-weapon. Not gonna lie. Got it. There's a sub-weapon. Alright. Now we just walk carefully down this room. Now that we know there's spikes and stuff down here. There we go, here. Alright, let's go down this way. Crap. That's fine. Yeah, it's definitely fine. Oh, come on. To be fair, now that I kind of know this. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot safer than whatever I was trying to do last time. Alright, now we've made progress. Is the rest of the stage actually easier than the freaking beginning part of the stage? Not sure yet. To be determined. Ow. Ow, my toe. It touched the poison. Poisonous water. So we can't touch the poisonous water. It's like a poisonous snake. Alright, well, I don't need... That's a heal. I don't need it now. It's a cross. I do need it. Oh. Alright, we're doing that gimmick again. Run. Insta kill everywhere. Alright, okay. Yeah, still making a call that the, am I safe here? But they're gonna, like, prick my, no, I'm safe. Alright, I got that. Not to worry, I'm perfectly safe. Okay. Oops, okay, nope. That is something you can do. Alright, go-kai blocks. Oh boy. Flashing platforms warning. The platforms flash now. Hate. That's an elevator. Oh. I know I had the elevator up. Locked. Okay, cool. Alright, not this room. Like a different elevator. Cool. Take that. Ooh. Where are you? Padded armor? That doesn't sound nearly as good. Well... yeah, that would be better. Yeah. I hear the save point. Only part, if I stay down here more, shit. Never mind. Crap, no. How dare you? You can stop now. That's funny. You want me to get on the ladder? That's the thing. You don't want me to get on the ladder. Or let me just fight you like this. Much as I want to, because it'd be funnier. It'd be easier to dodge your shit. Oh shit. Speaking of shit. Ow. Ow. Forgot how this room worked. 3 seconds after, like, leaving, like, dying here. And that guy just died to the chandelier. Die. Get out of here. know what? I might have a better idea. Hold on with this whole thing. But we'll see. I'm going to compare it to the first idea, though. That's the thing. Alright, bye. Get out of here. Oh yeah, this stupid room. At least again I have the continuous to survive this crap. That's the good news. No! Don't just kill me here. Alright. Oh, I hate this crap. This is so annoying. Why didn't I super jump? Alright, I jumped. Okay, you know what? That eyeball's getting killed. That eyeball's getting stabbed. That one in particular is getting stabbed when I come back. The rest of these I can mostly dodge by just doing this. That one. That one right there. Alright, you seem very dead. We're moving on to bonus game, so it is very dead. More lives. Yeah. I haven't played A in a while. I think A was kind of good. Grab bat. Oh yeah, it's this. Yeah, you can't grab multiple bats at the same time. I got 20. 9 up. Oh yeah, grab bat's actually the winner. Jeez. We're good. Final level of this game. Giant tower. Oh boy. That looks very unpleasant. Still need another 100. Also a level up. Just to make getting over to the other side a little easier. Yeah, tackle. Alright. There we go. Okay. There's a lot of these rooms just have like the same enemies over and over again. I think out of all the Metroidvania games, I think my favorite might just be Portrait of Ruin. That one has like where you just go to a lot of different places. I think that one just has a lot of the best stuff. That might actually work better. I have to actually think. But my brain, the thing with a lot of the reasons that it's so hard for me to get things done is my brain likes to do stuff where it's like, yeah, this sounds better. And this works a lot better. But is it actually better? And then I'll just sit there for weeks upon months trying to be like, okay, how am I going to do this? And then eventually it just gets to the point where, you know what would be the best option? Let's just change everything entirely. So that's why it takes me so long to get things done. It's like either my ADHD or just, I don't know. Maybe it's like I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with anything, but also a lot of that diagnosis stuff is nowadays versus like when I was a kid and being able to think about stuff, think. Also, my parents would probably have never let me ever get checked for things like ADHD or autism or anything like that. I did have jaundice when I was like a baby. That's like the only thing I know for sure, but that's nothing to do with anything, I don't think. Alright, perfect run there, but that doesn't save anything for this stupid part. Stupid crabs. Alright. I have a dumb question. No. Okay, maybe? We'll find out. This is the only winning move I can think of. If I have all the time in the world. Nope. Nope. That is pure RNG. Cool. Love that. Best design. Guess which game is also about to get into the same boat as the other one. With the other two. But we're just gonna have to wait till Jesse gets to the scene. But at the same time, like, this could be doable, and I'm gonna keep trying because I'm gonna beat the game, so honestly it'll be kind of fun just to see if I can do it. It's like, I've beaten Castlevania Adventure, I've beaten Castlevania 1, and also, it's a completely different situation, story-wise. Alright. Just walk down here. Having a knife is fine. Do this. Nice and slow. I haven't even been hurt yet. Then we're gonna go up here. Let's do it this way. There's all types of stuff this way. Alright. Why is this way even a thing? I was hoping for like a 1-up or something. Alright. No, I jumped! That's the boss! That's the boss chamber. Oh man, if I could just beat that. Oh. Level would actually be over. Oh ho. I still have 2 attempts. Not over yet. Okay. Knives are fine. Anything's fine really in this situation. Grab that. Kinda wish that was a 1-up up there. I'd have this infinite chances here and I wouldn't have to worry about dying and starting the whole level all over again. Like this level, where we could have made progress and be on stage. Okay, technically this is... What's weird about this game is this game, out of like all the other Castlevania games, I feel like the least variety of levels. Like the coolest level in this whole game is level 1. And that's just the truth. It's the city. It's a place you don't go to that often in Castlevania games. I know the Blood has a little bit better levels, but not by much. It's still the same thing at the end of the day. 3, 4, 5. Get out of here. 1. Trying to see out of this stupid room. Get out of my way. Still alive. If I can just get to the next room, I'm fine. No! One. What's weird is it's actually less annoying at night because the music doesn't necessarily change at night. Oh no! No! Man, I'm going to get super lucky on this boss and I don't even remember who it is. Alright. That sucks, but there's a meat and I usually get through this without taking a hit, so it's fine. No, I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Stop it. It doesn't even help, really. Oh. I'm gonna take that. Where's the knife at? I think it actually is that one. Yes, it is. Alright, now take the chicken. And the extra hearts will definitely matter. Alright. Ooh, we're here. We're here. Who's the boss? Is it Frankenstein? It is. We're done. That's the end of the stage, right? Yeah, that's the stage. Hell yeah, we're out. We're out of the stupid cells. Hell yeah. Oh, that was the most annoying stage. Oh. Now we're in stage 9 before A and B. Oh. Fuck you. This level's slightly annoying. It's longer. There's a couple really rude spots here. You know, I'd rather be here. It's full of money. It's nice. Also, the music's a banger. I'm not gonna lie, this song's a banger. Also, this is where the final boss of the game is, right there. Just to let you know. Just like in Circle of the Moon, we can reach the final boss super fast. Just we can't do nothing about it yet. Honestly, with this one, whenever that door opens, I forget when it does, but we will head for it and we'll beat it, and then we'll call it a clear. Again, that's another point where it's like, yeah, we could go there, but can't. Castle top floor. It's fine. Oh, actually, I want this. I'll go back to that. There's like a reason I might be heading up this way. Yep, thought so. I'm gonna save like right here. New save. Also, no? Yes. Out of my way, you asshole. I fucking hate you. This game's got good songs. I like the music in this game. I just don't like this game as a whole. It's a lot worse than Rondo the Blood, where I could play as a girl who could throw birds. Yes, that's about the one thing that makes that other game fun. I like the song for the stage, I just don't like the stage. Freaking Konami's always got bops for music. Like, that just be how it be. And I can't fight with anything besides gravity, by the way. So I have like no charge shot to get rid of these guys super fast. That's it. I just have to hope. Alright. Go. Yeah, that might have saved me. Alright, we're going. Bomb. Crap. I didn't expect that guy. Fucking hellhound of death over there. Cool. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but I'm gonna pretend it's fine. There's food here. And as long as I get past this room, I'm at the boss. So, it's fine. We can pretend it's fine. It's not really fine, but we can all just pretend. Now, can I get you two to come the fuck over here? No, you're like the worst enemy ever. No, I need that. Please, thank you. No! Ah, little thing's just annoying. It's funny when I don't even think they mean to be annoying. It's just like, stop it. And I'm getting frustrated from all the other games. Or back up here, because HP max up is always good to have. Or whatever max up. I think it was actually an HP max up. It's always good to have that, since those seem to be super rare in this one. Don't mind me, I'm jamming. Also, don't mind me. Just gonna reset my life so I can have fresh. Don't mind me, I'm gonna jam. Once the song starts. Song has to like take a whole minute here to get started. Gotta start all somber. That guy just gotta jump off. Yeah, once I got past the stupid stage, I'm like in a much better mood for this game. This song is a bop and a half. This game's got some serious bops for the music. Like stuff I don't think ever pops up in future Castlevania games. It's not as popular as like Bloody Tears or Simon's Theme, which is like the one song from this game that does get to like come back in the future. Which I mean, yeah, that's a bop too, for sure. Used to be my brother's theme song on YouTube. We still used to make content. Can we just replace every other like music with da 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 do 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 do. I don't want to do it today. Leave your how you doing today down in the comments below. Alright. Or tell me over there. But for that, you have to actually be here for that. But that's not the point. Oh, we leveled up, and it's over 200. That's what we're looking for. Leveled up, and it's over 200. Cool. Hated that. I might need that. Whoop whoop whoop. Forgot about the whoop whoop whoop. For those guys. This is a better weapon. Whoop whoop whoop. Flashing lights all of a sudden. Be careful out there. Whoop whoop whoop. Just hop down here and there and here. We're done. Oh yeah, this guy. He gonna punch me. All right. Ow. No. Ah. I don't want to be in this stage anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Just let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be in this stage no more now. Go all the way over here to get you to come over here. Get out of here. And now I'm hurt before the boss. Yay! Just what I want to be hurt before fighting the damn werewolf. I almost beat him last time and I had like no injuries. Jeezums. Now I need to lose lives before. Alright, no. Just move. Moving on. I think my level up gave me extra defense here in this situation. Which is good, because it means that I'm guaranteed to make it to the next town. I appreciate the extra defense. I really do. There's just no water between here and wherever, except for maybe in town, so I better be careful there of all places. Alright. Yeah, there's plenty of water here in town. Alright, where is the shop? I don't know which one the shop. Well, I'm just stand right here until night's over. Oh, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Little pause break. Money. We're not even close to done yet. Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna stay here. This particular one's just sitting here. I have no reason to encounter enemies right now. I have no reason to get into a fight. I need to get into shops. So nothing to do except for wait. I would use this time to like go everywhere else, but there's nothing. I need the Morning Star to progress. We're almost there to that point. And yeah. Ba-da 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 boom. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba doo ba doo. Yeah. So anyway, possible ideas is that if I went with the other method where I count the days that I've streamed as the days that they've done stuff, which could work, and then also count when stages are cleared, like maybe started or cleared depending on the situation, as when they actually get cleared, could be a possibility. What I have right now is that the every time this went over, there's a new day. And like everyone was complaining like little bits and pieces each day, but I got to a point where like since I was stuck on so many levels, that so many areas just had like so many days where nothing happened. And I feel like that left them unprotected a lot. Which is kind of my big worry there, is leaving the characters just unprotected. There might be something there. Hold on. Let's head that way. Also, we'll just resave again while we're in this area. Save my new HP thing. There's also all the way back in the catacombs where shit could be solved. No, okay. No, if I want to solve that, I need to, like, rocket jump. So... I think our winning move might be... Oh. Okay. I don't need to know. They wanted to funnel me out the other way, basically. Well, let's head back toward the catacombs. It's either somewhere in the staircase or somewhere in the catacombs I need to be. Ow. No. That was just death, okay. Alright, homing shot's fine for this. Alright, Death Factory here. Yeah, homing shot's fine. Then I need to keep moving forward while this thing's going up and I can't get stuck. So cool. Not allowed to get stuck. Okay. Alright, cool. This is just weird. Okay. One of those situations where I kind of wish I could like jump down through platforms or... Alright, oh, I got machine gunned to death. That's fair. Alright, well, I have like a full set of stuff to just get through this now. Then, so I work our way to the final boss. Stab your kneecap until you die. Oh boy. Hi. Hi, freaking Death Hellhound. The ultimate phase of the Hellhound. I hate the fact that this first checkpoint's like nowhere after this first mini boss. It's kind of dumb, not gonna lie. Alright, so here's the plan of action here. I think I might actually go with the other method of, instead of what I've wrote down so far, even though it hurts me because I wrote down a lot and it kind of works, but I think honestly I can still use a lot of the logic I put into that and not worry about using this thing's day and night cycle. Because honestly, the days I do this work just as good too. For a day cycle, or maybe even a week cycle. So, I don't know. I may put up a vote to see if I should continue this or to go with one other set of streams that might be more of an origin thing. Who knows? The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. The problem is with this is that if I'm in a mansion, days like last like 10 times longer than they should. And if I'm not in a mansion, a day could just be swapped immediately. Which is what's really awkward. Alright, do you have a morning star I can borrow? What do you have? I had 250 coins. That's why I did that. Or hearts. I mean. Get out of here. Why is hitting your shield not dealing damage to your shield? That's why I asked this question. It's that right there. I literally hit your shield a few times and it makes your shield go away. These jumps do not feel comfortable. Kind of like the jumps in Castlevania Adventure, except there's nothing else to them. You just kind of let's accept the fact. Alright, that one's fake. No, that one's the fake one. I want to be done with this stupid stage. Do 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 do. Yeah, I just did not care about that guy. So what happens when you have to redo so many things so often? It's kind of like a thing that just kind of makes you play worse. Like if you kept trying the same spot over and over again, you'll eventually get past it. Because even if it's frustrating on its own merit, you could just keep trying over and over and over again. And like if you shut the game off, then maybe you have to start the whole thing over again because there's no save. That's a different aspect. That is a different technicality. It's like, we want to still have like the whole like blah blah blah. Well, if you just give up, then that's when you have to like do the whole stage over again. Don't give up. Kind of like be a don't give up situation. Or back to the bops. Hell yeah. Ba da 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 da. This one sucks. I'm not even gonna worry about the prizes. Surviving is more important than prizes. No health, no prizes, no health prizes there. That sucks. Ow. Please tell me there's a checkpoint. Okay. That's why I find this stage frustrating. There's like no checkpoint for like a long while in this stupid stage. That's why this stage is frustrating. Alright, I can attack those, okay. Alright, I remember how to fight this boss now. I'm slowly learning. This boss isn't that hard, and it's the boss, so... How many animated armors? Oh, great. Alright, you guys are actually slightly weak to this. Yeah, here. Damn it. That was hope. Do 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 do. Get out of here. Alright. I'm getting out of here. Alright, just attack this guy from a distance. Do not do a backflip. I hit this guy 6 times and he dies. Now I could technically do a backflip if I want to. Get out of here. Alright. Now I have plenty of health. Now I actually have plenty of health to get past this stupid room. I gotta help though for positioning. Right, the problem with this room right here is its positioning. No. You know what? Perfect. Out of here with your stupid selves. Alright. Aggro. The ghost off my nuts. Alright. You can't do anything, and I win. Alright, I have 2 attempts at this again. Alright, cool. Oh, moving on. Pretty grottiest ass level. Come on. Perfect, perfect. Go, 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 go. Alright. Actually, Seek might be fine here. This is the game with, this is the one with the good Seek. Damn it. Seek works just fine. Problem is, there's too many guys coming from the right. In a situation where I need to go to the right. I'm proud of myself for just the fact that as I've gotten older, I've definitely gotten better at stuff like this. Because I remember when I first played this, if I made it to this boss, I definitely had no idea what I was doing. And had like no trust in how to like dodge that jerk. Like none. No. No more. I only bought the ones I did because I had 50 extra. So if I go past the death swamp or anything, basically, I could have something to protect myself. Alright, where's the Morningstar house? Gotta find you. I'll be around here somewhere. Where are you? I don't know which house it is. Also, where's the church? Okay, wow, there's nothing. Alright. Not important. I don't think there's anything else super important. Just a guy with a morning star somewhere in this town. Take my daughter, please. Alright. Where are you? Rude. This is a shitty situation. I don't like this level. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't like this situation at all. Can't go that way. One step forward, one step forward, one step forward. Okay. Alright, we're done with that shit. No more with that shit. Alright, where's bomb? I don't need coins anymore. I have 10 lives. Alright. It's waiting for me up here at Death Town. Pain, okay. Really, the spikes in this one aren't insta-kill. Alright. Are you the Morningstar man? Are you the man from Morningstar Farms? We need to talk. Might be. Morningstar, buy one. Yes. Oh, I have a freaking whip now. Oh, I have a whip. Oh, it's great. Oh, my damage is went up from 1 to like 4. Ooh. So good. Alright, time to just go proceed to the last couple mansions and to the end of the game. I don't have to worry about hearts anymore. I mean, I kind of do, but like, in the bare minimalist sense. Ah, it's beautiful. The reason why I'm kind of glad I don't have to worry about hearts is just this stupid shit. This the cliff? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. The most cryptic thing in this entire game. If you know about this though, you could just go straight to the end of the game as long as you have all the mansions. Alright, mansion. Ah, so much better. So much better. Jesse's ready to kick some ass now. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably use my... If I decide to switch over to the other style of, like, plot progression... the, little half stream I did that didn't, have audio will probably be, like, a day. And I figure if I feel extra spicy, I could go weird with it and be like, ah, not only is it a random day, but on top of that, it's also weirdly fragmented. I can do this to protect myself a little bit. Stupidity. Okay. Up here. Alright. This part sucks. Alright, so have this middle one. He'll... Here, ow. At least that's a headache point. Dance at the dance at the dance at the dances. Do 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 do. Stop being the past. I'm going to do the dance at the dance at the dance of the money. Dance with all the ones. What that? Okay, that'd be useful, yes. Nope. Alright. Let's wait a dead end for some reason. I said, so this said wait a dead end. Why? Why is that dead end? So they want me to go this way? No? Ah, that's so much better. Morning Star is a good-ass weapon. Alright. Okay. It's just that kind of situation, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I can do that and I don't have to worry about getting hurt. Alright, here we go again with the werewolf fight. At least getting ready for it. Alright. To be fair, what I really need to do, just not even worry about the extra hearts. Once I have the cross, which is right here, don't even worry about anything else. Get over here and get smacked one more time, please. You're annoying. Alright. That one's useless. This one's good. Shit. My own hubris killed me again. Alright. Video games. Okay. No, 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 please don't fucking die now. Okay. I hadn't checked that wall either. Okay, that helped. I'll take a sub-weapon over no sub-weapon. Ah, okay. Got all those goodies there. Which would have included food, damn it. There's some healing. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Crap. Gotcha. Boss defeated. Oh, that's not the end of the stage. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 wolf. Bark, wolf. He's a wolf, he goes bark. Bark wolf is bark wolf, he's a barky wolf, he barks, he wolves, and wolves and barks. Alright, I hate wolf. Man. He's annoying. We're still here. Eep. We're fine. Now, we're not fine. Oh, oh. Let's turn that off so we can just still. Haha, I had an idea. Never mind. Idea cancelled. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of see that coming and I'm still angry about it. Damn you, Shuffler. That was a rude swap point. At least I got my life back. This level gives you so much money. Dance when you dance and you don't what you don't now. Do 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 do. Ouch. I hate the enemy placement here. It's kind of annoying. I'm dead again. You know, the countless ways of this game is still way better than Dracula X is astonishing. First of all, I don't just have the same gimmick every level. That's like one thing I've kind of noticed. I'm not sure if it's just me, but it feels like every level of that game has. Let's just have like a bunch of, you know, that one guy. You know the guy. His name's Jim. The Spearman. You know Jim the Spearman. Damn. Well. And Bob the Axeman. It's like. It strangely works for Jet's case because again I could see him just head rushing into the toughest enemies. So this does not have any other enemy besides that. Besides those guys. for like entire levels. Ah, so many hearts just in this one stage. Jeez. Are you to die? Thank you. Shit. I wonder where that attempt. That's my attempt to get the money. Alright. Not the boss. I completely forget who the boss of the stage is then. That's not the boss. That's the only thing I actually remember for the stage. Crud. Oh. Oh, it's this lady. Ah. It's Moth Lady, right. Of course. Okay. Crap. Oh, cool. That's fine. Let's go. I like the song this stage theme. Ow. Alright. Checkpoint with 4 hearts. I accept that forever. Cool. I'm fine. Alright. You're coming down next. You're not. You are when. Alright. Cool. I don't need to worry about you guys. Like, you guys gave me an umbrella for this game. Specifically for this enemy. I'm scared. Okay. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Probably a bit early for this fight. That's probably what's happening here. Free bunch of damage. Ah. Right, if I am, it's over. I win. Ooh, life max up and a new book. The wind book. Heck yeah. Alright, what do we do with the wind book? I think the wind book's one of my favorites when mixed with the fist, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, I'm going over to what the save point was. I have to actually find the other sub-weapons to try them out. I feel like I just said, this one's like my favorite when mixed with the fist, specifically. Problem, I gotta find the fist. So free money. Still can't open that door yet. Well, I can't know. Whatever ending we go for is just what happens. Alright. Stop. Okay. Alright, alien from Alien. Alright. Not a fan. Feel like how we have the umbrella, but I don't really see the point of it. I hate when I lose my charge just because of the... Well, that's death. That's just death. That's one of those moments where it's like, where it's totally, it's gonna be like, that bat bull sure's in trouble. Maybe he should have saved 50% more with Geico or some crap. Or this car insurance. And then he wouldn't have to be here, falling into a pit. Or also, the joke also would be like, a freaking one song where that pops up whenever like a JoJo episode needs to be continued. Well, we made significant progress. We even beat a whole ass boss. We did that thing where a save literally just transferred over. That's neat. Every time that happens. Not gonna lie. There's a wristband again. I already had one. Kinda useless. I feel like where I need to go is literally the... like, back to the catacombs. Also, knowing that I could slide, there was like at least 3 places in the catacombs I could go explore anyway. But I think where I actually need to go might be back there. Honestly, not sure though. Let's just go back. Also, I think it's over here actually. I guess there might be a couple places in the abyss stairwell that could have been explored. With this, yeah, like right here. Keep hitting the wrong button, but like right here, it's perfect. Eternal corridor. Oh, this is where we're supposed to be next. I tell by the fact there's a new area and to just use the power up we just obtained. Skeleton Knight. Oh boy. That's a new type of guy. That's a bear. Beast Demon. Werebear. Ow. Good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, we're back in this stage again. That's right. This game never ends. Get out of here. Do 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 do, bow bow bow. This randomly just reminded me of a comic I read when I was in high school. There was a web comic I read at one point, which was I think it was there were like two comics. You know, I probably should recheck to see if those comics are still active. I think one ended regardless, but I probably could read it again just for shits and giggles. The first one I read was, there's one where, like, based off of, like, the fact that, like, Richter and Cornell were, like, the most useless of the characters. So, they were just getting, like, made fun of by, like, the other ones. You know, I didn't necessarily agree with the fact that Cornell was useless. I think I had just played this game and finished it at some point. Get out of here. Oh yeah, this is what killed me because of the shuffle. The shuffle just happened, so maybe I'll be safe. I won't be if this guy hits me or that bat comes up just a little bit higher. Alright, I think that's the checkpoint. Finally! Checkpoint. It's a level where if you're really good at this, you can get some good bonuses. I can cross apparently. You need to skip that entire section completely outright. Which is good, because that section sucks. I'm to a moonwalk down the stairs, don't mind me. Da 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 da. No. Here we go. We're cool. Oh boy. This internal corridor could have a save point. Oh boy. Oh, this room ain't so bad. Never mind, it got like 1,000% worse. With the freaking demon that attacks like Dracula from that Castlevania, from the Game Boy game. Oh! Oh, that was worse. Alright. Here we go with this again. Alright. Seek time. This time I have 2 hits. Hooray. No! How is that cool? I was touching the side of the platform. Wow. You know, the sad part is this game's been kind of the cooler one between the two in some cases. Because it's been like the bosses have been like more chill because they usually just typically have like one phase. But then now suddenly like this level shows up and it's like, hey. It's like, wait, were we being nice? Was the Castlevania game being too chill? Oh, sorry. Don't know what we were thinking. Here, I have a last level with no checkpoints. And that's my opinion on this entire last level. That entire last level. No checkpoints. A lot of insta-kill bullshit. Perfect. Get the fuck out of my way. That's fine. It's fine. That's useless. That's more useful. Here's a few more things. There we go. I like how this lady just... Uh-oh. Get out of here. Now that's a stage clear. Freaking giant moth boss I completely forgot about. Yeah, upside down. But in the air. You know what? I'm gonna stupidly randomly check if I have time. I wanna hurry. Nope. It does actually keep the track of the continues, yep. Such a stupid thing. This password should not do that. In fact, this game should just not have a set number of continues, because that's really dumb. I mean, perfectly honest, I don't know which would be better. Like, if the game just did, like... Alright, now Claire's making her final approach to the castle. And time for the weird stage. Like, this disorientation doesn't hurt too much until you get right here. Then it sucks. What's down here? Oh boy. Nothing I can use. Of course you spat fire, bolt, fire wave. Of course you did. Of course that guy shot a fire wave. Why wouldn't he? Well, we know where to go now. Yeah. There's a save down there, but I forget if this is a situation where... It might be a situation where I can freely go down there, not worry. But it's also like really far down in comparison to where I'm at, so... I mean, yeah, I can get down here, but again, it's like really far from where I'm currently at, so... Also, it's like right here. Be fair, that's what I thought was going to happen to that other enemy. Like, I thought that was the exact, like, outcome was going to be one smack and then dead. Turns out they were more endurance than I thought they were. By a lot. Turns out. Alright. So, long story short, what I want. Yeah, I seen that coming. I'm scared. Like, I'm legitimately scared for the point where I run out of these lives and have to do this legit. It's not going to be fun. Oh my gosh. A point where maybe if I had the umbrella equipped, maybe it would have been good. Nah. The thing about the umbrella is I still need to damn charge it. None of these are going to kill me. What's the most dangerous to kill me is that one. Alright, now for this stupid part. Cool. Seeker. We're approaching that part. That enemy does not seem to have as much health, or will just die when they touch the roof. Not sure which. To be fair, when I get a game over here, I should just refresh my lives one more time. This is disoriented. If you're disoriented, don't worry. This is just disorienting as hell. It's like, don't worry. It's what's supposed to happen. To be perfectly honest though, when I first got here, I thought something broke. Be perfectly honest with you. Like, last stage it seemed so weird. Okay. Well, you guard that. Alright, cool. I'm not dead. It's fine. Got you. Got you. Get out of here. Still 9-2. I was about to say 2-2, and then I looked at myself and I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, no, I haven't got to this part yet. Yeah, that's where the shortcut is. Cool. The internal corridor. I'm past this first room. Second room, not much better. But actually avoid that guy. This room, kill everybody. 1 for the experience, and 2 because they're not that hard. Just this guy's annoying, but standing back. Alright. Hate my partial charge shots. Kid Mega Man. Hello. Decent. Getting a bit frustrated at certain points. Huh? Games be hard, yo. Also frustrated that I lost the first 2 hours of my stream. Which I stopped and started a new stream afterwards. Where had no audio. At least not for me anyway. Game had plenty of audio. Okay. No. What? Why did you do that, computer? The freaking folder just showed up like, hi. I just wanted to say hi real fast and completely turn off the controls when I was making the most progress in the stage that I've done so far, and still no checkpoint. Ugh. Kid Dracula level. What sucks is there's a fucking boss right at the start of this stupid level. And there's no checkpoint after him. So you just gotta fight this boss every time you want to do this level. He's mild in difficulty. And this is the final level of the game. But I took out those 2 games. I tried playing them for the 2 hours that I had no mic. That I realized 2 hours in. And I was just like, nah, this is pointless. And took them out. But I tried to have them in. But yeah, I've made a lot more progress since not having them in. Other than that, I haven't beaten any of them yet, but I'm really close to like a few of them now. Both Kid Draculas are on the final stage. Kind of scared of the other Kid Dracula, to be a little bit fair. Why? If I run out of all the extra lives I accumulated from the minigame, it's gonna suck. That's it. Ow. Now I'm at disorienting avenue here. Crap. What'd you get? Okay, hold on. Alright. Oh shit. First of all, I have to get the game back up before I can unpause it. Alright. I'm going to end prematurely on this one. So I might as well just get my continues back. Yeah. Password. Here, boom. There we go. The Castle Prospina. Prospina. Lasers. Medusa head with laser beams or super cannons of explosions. And the bridge is falling apart. Huh?
How close are you to beating that game?
This is the last level. So, pretty close. Just gotta deal with this orientation avenue here. This part's weird. This part's very, very weird. Alright. Ow. Which I think maybe better. Yeah, that's better here. This one's now on Mansion 4. And I have a Morning Star. So I can deal damage to things now. I know. Look how quick that thing died. 2 hits. Took me forever to get it, but I got it. Ah, okay. That's where I gotta go. So much better than trying. I tried to fight death and could not succeed. Like, that was just a unwinnable fight at that point. That's just how I leave. I know going up there didn't do anything, so there has to be a way up there somehow. Wait, no, wait, if there was anything white crystally affected here, it would still do that. I forget what the eye is supposed to do, but there's the dude. Alright. Let's hope we got it. Okay, good. Second crab's defeated. Alright, we can do that method. It's just weird. Alright. Alright, now let's try to do this again. Hope the computer just doesn't have a fit. Well, I got smushed. No, it's the same crabs here. Ow. Ow. There's that one. Alright, here we go. Not doing too good health-wise, but that's fine, I guess. Especially since it's got full health there. Alright. Let's try this. Yep. Yep. And now the disorientation stopped. Yay! Except now I'm upside down. What?
It's not as bad as it seems.
No, it's not. It's not. Except for you do need to use down to go up the stairs.
I mean, yeah.
Except for weird quirks, it's not nearly as bad. Alright. Oh, my spear didn't come up to stab me. It usually comes down to stab me, but that time it didn't come up to stab me. Oh.
Awesome. More of the mirror.
What?
There's more of the mirror hallway.
Great. Treasury.
You're getting pretty close to that.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. There's only like 2 more levels after this one. The clock tower and the final. The final is long though. It has one really obnoxious part. I think it's like the hardest part in the whole game. Damn it. Where am I? Oh, okay. We're back here. What?
What killed you?
The spikes. Yeah, you know. Brain's kind of wondering the same thing. Everything you're wondering there, my brain's also kind of wondering the same thing. It's like, but I was on rock. It's very much on block that didn't. There should have been a second block, but it never showed up. Why never show up, block? Block, where'd you go? Block, I needed you. Block, why you abandoned me? Yeah, health. Got my 1 damage point back. I get enough money to just get my extra life back. You know, I think I just now noticed this is ratchet scrolling. Especially from all that money right there, that'd be a good place to just like get a whole 1-up. Here we go. I know. This could all give me a 1-up by now. How many points do I need for a 1-up? Jeezums. That's true. But once I get outside Dracula's room, I could just do the little trick where... Shit, okay. We're back here again.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You get like...
There's like the little secret thing where you can just get all the hearts you ever need.
Yeah. All the hearts and all...
And like both... Yeah. It gives you all the... Alright, we're gonna let me go through this time without having to... I am at full health. How did I manage that? Beep. I hate that fact the spikes instantly kill you in this one. Yeah. Hi. Bomb. Yeah, it's the screw from the other. Ow. Oh, okay. Nope. Alright.
How damage?
How damage indeed? But I'm still not at a checkpoint. Nope.
Why? Why no checkpoint?
I don't know. Let's fight Fire Dog again. I think this level just kind of went into the same shithole that the some of the other things went into. Might need save state to get through this. Not sure. Just so I can give myself some checkpoints to get past their bullshit. Old game design. We don't mind you playing us, but we never want you to beat us. You're not allowed to beat games. That was like childhood. You're not allowed to just beat games, ever. Games are supposed to be played for a couple bits. Never beat. Now it's the opposite, which is better, honestly. Which way am I going? Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, no, I was going down. I know exactly where I'm going. I'm going to the cave. Going here. Uncursed potion. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I've already seen what this is. I just need to do that again. Most powerful technique we have so far. The Ice Book and the Holy Book. Freaking does that. So much damage. She's like pop, pop, pop. It's a witch. Unfortunately, I can't get attack cats off of her. It's a man-eater. It's a man-eater. Do, 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 do. There's my one-up. I got it. I did it. Still a 9-2. Now I have golden Belmont skeletons. How do I get to where you're at, Mr. Guy? I kinda need to talk with you. We have a serious conversation. Yeah, because I don't have an oak stake. Alright, I guess I gotta find a way around here to him. Which means I guess I was going the right way. Maybe there's an invisible wall or something I missed. Just casually walk through that wall. No issues there, just casually walking through a wall, don't mind me. So there's like this whole upper area that didn't seem to lead anywhere. But seeing it, I do need to go somewhere up. I need something to do something up here. Cool, cool. I'm gonna go over here for a second. Yep. My timer was running a little bit low. There we go. Hopefully the crab's not back. There we go. Okay. Alright, and we just go past you. And we do this again. Okay. I realized, I had this thought, I'm like, that could cause a problem if I'm not careful. Run. Oh boy. Yay. Boss time. Come here, golden bat. I damaged it before it was even formed. Hell yeah. Ow. I love my whip in this game. I think this is the most powerful any Belmont's ever been. Just the ability to attack upward? Hell yeah. Shit. Shit. Damn it. I was trying to get underneath them and they swerved. Oh. Hi, this part again.
Why all the way back here?
Because these games don't believe in checkpoints after a while. At least this game still has more checkpoints than Kid Dracula right now. Kid Dracula NES right now. This is still midway through the stage. Instead of the beginning of the gosh damn stage. Still better. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This music still rocks all the socks. I'm about to hit another 10,000 points. Never mind. I was really hoping that would have been the threshold for a life up. Cause it seemed random when it actually happened. Like a random ass number, it felt like 60,000 or something. It feels random compared to like a 50,000 or something like that. Stevie's just walking out of this dungeon with all the money. Okay. Nope. That's not a save point. That's a door. Alright, I found turquoise. Cool. I still need to figure out where I'm supposed to spend all this money. I feel like there's a place where I can, but I forget where that is. Alright. Now I just got that song stuck in my head, seeing the word man-eater pop up in my against me again. Wrong song that it's not stuck in my head, but yeah. She's a man-eater, da 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 da. It's from Just Dance. Boop, boop, wait, hold on. Nope, okay. It was suspicious. Level up. Ow, ow, ow. That's the ceiling. It's like, yep, that's the ceiling. Oh, time to warp. You got time off?
I asked for paid time off.
Nice. Yay, Disorientation's Highway.
So we're gonna go see Mario movie.
The what?
Then we're gonna go see the Mario movie.
Oh, okay. When's that come out? Oh, nice.
Let's see it day one.
Hell yeah, that's cool. Medusa heads. Alright, back here again. Maybe back here again, but now I fell down a hole. I fell through the ceiling. So, that happened. I forget if I can kill those stupid circles. I feel like this is an important question to ask at this point. Ow, okay. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh. Whew. So just the one day you got for pay time off?
No.
Okay.
It's through the 10.
Okay. Look, I have giant headphones on. It's hard to hear things. Fifth to the 10th. That's a good time. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now. Wall's fake. This wall's fake. Okay. That answers everything. Ow, I died. I'm okay, I got 2 lives left. Okay. You know, just in case, I'm going to slowly walk across and throw holy water on every tile here. Okay. Why is this? Oh, okay. Run. Okay. Run. Back to you again. What am I missing from you last time? Bomb was not hurting you. I wouldn't see why ice would hurt you. That didn't do anything. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. It's ice again? Or is it just during that one random moment? Ow. Ooh, a strength ring. Ooh, a strength ring. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Weedy time. Oh yeah, what?
Words and shit.
Words and shit. Ow. Okay. I just need to leave this room because you're there. Yeah, science. I think that way is useless right now. Ow. Crap. I'd really like a save point to show up. You know, I can just jump over you. I think that's the lesson of the day. Alright, this area is at least different. Door. Chapel Tower. That sounds like a good place to go after I find a save point. Which is not here. Now where am I? Okay. Where am I? I'm back here. Fastest save point is up. Yeah, I'm in a safe-ish area, so if I run all the way across, yeah, I think that's actually what I want to do. Or I could jump up one and go up that way. I think this way might be the one I'm looking for. I don't know. Back in Castlevania Town. Which is every town in this right now. Every town is Castlevania Town if you have nothing but Castlevania games and a shuffler. Lag. Alright, well I got full health this time. Be nice if I had a sub-weapon. I was fighting a boss there, game. Shuffler. I'll take the antidote. No, that's not what I want. I want to keep the cross. I thought that was a potion of some kind. Beep. To be perfectly honest, the producer heads are extremely annoying when you honestly can't tell where the fuck they're at. Alright. Time for this again. Hey, look at that enemy that I'm fighting at a boss right now. Hey, look at the annoying crabs that I hate in the other level. Yeah, what happened? I think part of what happened is I didn't realize the headphones were disconnected from the computer.
Yeah, I'm plugged them so we can watch videos on them for a little while.
mean,
I'm sorry.
it's understandable. Alright. Oh, hi. Just have you found Lydia? You're Maxim, aren't you? Hey, what do you mean by that? Nothing, forget it. So tell me, how did you fare? I found nothing yet, but my memory is slowly coming back to me. Really? So Lydia is somewhere in this castle after all? Yes, I'm sure of that now. I know that I've also been here before. And there's something I think you should know. Go ahead, you can tell me anything. The day you inherited the title of vampire hunter, I felt as if a wall had been erected between us, so for that reason I set out on my expedition. I wanted to be better than you and relieve you of your fate. Long ago you told me of Dracula's remains. Do you remember that? Yes, I remember the story of how my grandfather Simon gathered Dracula's remains and destroyed them to undo his curse. I thought my wishes would be granted if I too could gather and destroy them. What? You found them? According to the legend, it's still too early for Dracula's resurrection. It's not like anyone's cursed right now either. First I was doubtful that I could find all his remains, but I uncovered 6 parts as if guided by a higher being. That's impossible. I have little memory of what occurred after that, but the remains have vanished. I do remember clearly, though, that Lydia was kidnapped. If true, Dracula's body remains may be giving rise to this castle. Forgive me, this is all my fault. I am not the one you should be seeking forgiveness from. You ought to apologize to Lydia first. We must hurry and find her. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll be off then. Maxim, I believe in you. Thanks, Juiced. Three, 2, 1, run. No. Okay. Alright, so just hit him when he slammed to the ground. And only when he slammed to the ground. 3, 2, 1, run. Alright, yep, bomb's his weakness. Because everybody's weakness, except for that one boss, Fire Dog. Fire Dog's not affected by bombs. That one you have to fight with ice. And only ice. Okay, what happened there? Why did...
You were standing in front of the enemy.
No, I'm fully aware that I was inside the enemy. The part I'm confused about, the part where I was holding to the right and didn't necessarily let go of Y or anything, and instead of moving to, I mean, not to the right, to the left, instead of moving to the left, I just stood there and fired a shot into him. Just a tiny baby shot into him. When no button command input that I did should have done anything similar to that at all. So that's where my confusion comes from. Ow, I'm poisoned. Hold on, I gotta check something. Wind book plus this equals a Hadouken. I think that's one of my favorite ones. Oh yeah, that did like 100 and some damage. 28, 96. Yeah, this is just a way stronger attack. Although the other one's pretty good though too. the one I've been using is a pretty solid attack, but this one also barely costs anything, which is actually a real good thing. That's a boss door. Which I don't mind the idea of a boss door. I need a save door. They say they don't come in doors, they come in rooms. Like this one.
They come in D10s.
So it's either more of a D12 or a D20.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I need the Crusher or something like that. I think there's a Crusher whip upgrade that I need specifically for that. My problem is by falling down here, I lost all my upward progress, but that's actually not that hard of a thing to fix. Ow, that almost knocked me off the edge. Alright, get me out of here. Alright. Now for the question that I was asking last time I got to this point. Or after I died last time. No, I don't think you can kill that thing. No, it's immortal. That's what I figured. Just gotta do this. E. Okay. Got it. Oh, here's that concept. I remember this room. Oh shit. This room, that room's like... Do you remember the one of the first bosses of the game? Here, have him as a regular enemy now. One of those moments. Except, it's not as bad as it is in, like, Adventure, where he has, like, 8 hit points still. I think these guys just have 1, so it's just like... Have this fun moment where you actually feel like you've grown more powerful through your adventure. I might be making pizza after I get done with the stream, but I don't know where I'm going to stop.
It sounds like a wonderful idea, and that's not playing the game.
What? What'd you say after that?
So it sounds like a wonderful idea, and I have plans with Kim.
Oh, what's your 10 plans? Oh, okay. What's the 10 plans?
My friend Evie wants to play, Mario Party with me.
Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'd like 30 minutes.
Got it. Well, I'll make the most out of the 30 minutes as I can. That sounds like a reasonable plan, and that still gives me like a time to shoot for. Just let me know when it is. Just let me know when it's close and I'll end it. Alright. Actually, I just have bomb equipped because there's no reason not to at this point. Because I can always shoot the minor blast no matter what. I just can't. My charge shot changes. But I'm not charge shotting against these guys. For reasons. Shit. I might be dead. Okay, I'm not dead. That's just bad. Okay. Okay. I'm in danger. Haha, I'm in danger. Yep, I was in danger. That was just a bad situation. If I tried to fight them all off, I would have got squished. by the spikes. Funny part is in the Game Boy version that takes place after this, this dude's just a normal boss at the end of a stage. Speaking of that game, actually, realization's hitting me at the moment. That game has not popped up for like a hot ass minute. The Game Boy version. Oh wait, no, yeah, it has. I'm stuck at a different level, right? I'm stuck in a different segment in that one, right? I'm stuck. Well, thank you for showing me what I need to do. Yeah, I got like 118. I have plenty for this oak steak. I need to get this from this guy. Eventually. I'll be perfectly honest though. In comparison to this versus constantly fighting Dracula or constantly trying to go through the slow ass thing and frustrating bit of Castlevania Adventure, that's actually more fun. It's still frustrating, but it's definitely more fun. If that makes sense. So it's like, it's definitely frustrating. I'm having a hell of a time with it. But at least, like, compared to, like, constantly getting freaking walled in Castlevania Adventure, just having to start the stage over again and over. Hadouken, Hadouken, Hadouken! What am I equipped with? That was with the summer clothes. That was like maximum damage. Turn that off. And potion. Rah, rah, rah. And now I'm cursed. So I might want to use one of them uncursed potions. Yeah! The save point that flashes. Alright. I'm gonna head back to that warp point and then we can continue onward with our adventure. $600 damage, yeah. Ow. Honestly, no reason not to use one of my 5 antidotes. Especially so I got it back. Hell yeah. Cure.
Yo.
We. The bottom of this room. Triumph hallway. I went down a different area. I think this is where the... I think this is technically where the cross was before that I found. And had like no reason to ever come back here. Oh. Might as well see if there's anything actually down this way and get a few free experience points in the process. I think I gotta jump that and then he'll kill himself. I think that's what's going on there. If I can jump that attack, he'll destroy himself. And then that's how I progress. Other than that, I have no idea. That's the only guess I have at the moment. Also, as far as like the plot ideas would be for this game, for this situation, is they'd probably need to get done first so they can join the other heroes to in the castle prior, in the castle itself. You're get out of here. I have 70 coins that are useless. There we go. Damn it! There was a second one. Oh, this is gonna suck. I mean, thankfully the heart container I found was in this level. It's just gonna suck having like 2 lives to do all this shit. And there was like an annoying segment before this one. Which is what really is annoying. There's like an anti-gravity section. Which in theory wasn't that bad, just it existed. Oh my gosh, he got to sit down that time. Ow, ow. Ow. Damn it. You can die at any point now, Mr. Guy. Eep. Never mind, I'll die. Fine. Sheesh. It'll be like that. Konami. I died. I died. You invest in an oak steak. Sure dippily do. Yay, shortcut. I gotta get down there, use the oak steak, and we're done with this dungeon. And then we just walk to the right, go to the next dungeon, and then walk to the right, and then go to Castlevania, and we're done. Yeah, I got the nail. I forget what that does. I think they all have cool effects, but I forget what they all are.
Mail allows you to know how to move state on your own.
I don't know. I'm secretly hoping it gave me an attack boost. And dungeon clear. Now we'll move it to the right. Easily breeze through these enemies now that I do like 4 hits per hit now. Now if that's probably doesn't stand a chance, I can totally get his item, but I'm not going back there. I ain't got that kind of time. Hi, village. Wait. I think I actually need to head in the other direction first. Yeah, I definitely remember being here at one point, and then being here, being like, ah, it's a door, and then there was a cross. So it's definitely been down this way. It was a pointless extra road. I still can't do anything about this box either. I'm gonna turn that off for a hot minute. I don't really need it for this area. I just liked having it. My current DSS power allows me to be like, do 25% more damage per hit. It's like, yeah. Yes, please. 25 more damage per hit sounds amazing. Alright. Next boss. Back to this guy again, Mr. Cursey Man. No reason to turn off my book. Yeah. Gotta fight a devil. There we go, flashing lights. Now I have more health to deal with these guys. Shoot. Don't need to be need to be hit by them constantly. Flashing lights. Stage clear. Now to go to stage A. Yeah, staircase. Stage A. Birds, Castlevania birds. Da-na-na-na. Do 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 do. This song should sound familiar. This Bloody Tears, which we've been hearing all in Castlevania 2 this whole time. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Break it down. Of course, like the shortest loop of Bloody Tears ever, though. Like, kind of ends randomly. Lag. Super Nintendo can't handle all these graphics. I should probably refresh my lives, honestly. Oh well. Still going. Let's see if we can beat the whole level without getting a thing. Never mind. Refreshing my lives. My lives are refreshed. Hooray. Back at maximum lives. Hi. E G G G G G G G Q. Ow. Drumstick. Level up. Yay! Do the juice dance. Yeah. Castlevania birds, Castlevania birds. They're obnoxious enemies. I finally have a sub-weapon after 10 years. I'm gonna get hit with that fireball, and there's nothing that can be done about it. Realize I probably need to go this way. For just a moment. 13 minutes. Only 13 minutes. Gotta keep making progress. The door. Underground waterway. Doesn't look very waterway to me over here. Just looks like a stone ass wall. Skeleton boomerang. Jump. Oh, really? I'm looking for new save points here. Come on. Don't give me a warp to an old save point and then... Yeah. Here's the first boss again. And all its bossy glory. Ugh. Ow, he ran me over. Ah, stop. Flashing lights. Alright, we're here now. Good. Might be alright with this setup right now. Or fight death. Yeah. Pretend you're in Mega Man. So this is Mega Man instead of Castlevania. I have a death-based boss rush. Dead. Yeah, thumbs up. Night goggles. And a door. To the clock tower. Yeah. Make it to the clock tower. Quickly checking each room and then... Alright. We got like... Night guard. See in the dark to a certain degree. Okay. Then we got... this. Helmet. Yeah, might as well. It's a harpy. No, I don't want to hack. Oh, could... Where are my other spells with this? Nope, that didn't work. Oh. It worked enough. I think the answer I actually wanted was probably fire plus punch would have gave me what I was looking for, but oh well. Ow. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's no, I prefer the Hadouken. Oh. I gotta walk all the way back over here. Yeah, 7 minutes. Wait, no. Where am I? Okay, no, I'm in the right spot. Okay. I guess we're going in here after all, because there's nowhere else to go. Just don't mind me if I just jump over all y'all bitches. Damn it. There's an HP up there, but I need the better jump upgrade. Alright. Yeah! Finally. New save. Whew. 6 minutes. I actually probably need to start winding up. Let's see what the next shuffle is. And then depending on what it is, we'll call it there. By the way, have you had a chance to read my thing yet? Okay. Well, that's a good amount. Do you like it so far? Do you think it needs to... I'm debating on switching the night system to how many days it takes me to do the shuffler. And have that be the number of days. But I'll have to see what that looks like. Alright, you know what? If time allows, let's see if we can give this werewolf one last... Oh yeah, I can do this against you. Oh yeah, the holy water costs more than just one. Weird, I forgot about that. Makes no sense to me. You know what? No, I think... Oh, shoot. Depends on the actual things here. Let's take this attempt to try to fight him with the holy water. That'd be silly. Oh, wait, no. It's the low axe that can actually hit me. The high axe can't even hit me. Oh, ow, ow. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you. I'll charge into attack from all the way over here on this platform. Oh, Cross doesn't seem to be doing much against the werewolf. I'ma get you. Alright, Mr. Wolf of Wereman. Ow. Should check to see if Hydra Storm would have messed him up. I think actually axes might be the actual answer to that, the equation of what's best against him. Definitely crosses. I did my best round against him with axes. So let's just get some axes. I think they're like the last thing that the thing. What's up here? Nope, no save point. So definitely more cozy if one of these paths led to a save point. Just to make sure my progress is saved. We'll never know.
Well, now it's saved.
It's save stated, yes, but... Which way am I going? Up, okay. That's a lot of swords. There we go, yes. Stay closer to the edge, you jerk. There we go. 30 ammo as well. Alright. Let's dance, Wolfie man. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Time's up. Oh. Oh, this is the last shuffle.
The last 3 shuffles is the last shuffle.
This is the final shuffle. Okay, well,
The game over.
yeah, I think we're there. I think that's a good spot to end. Well, we'll see how far we can get next time. I was wanting to see if I could beat the werewolf. I could not. The werewolf is impossible. Anyway, we'll see you all next time. Have a good day, everybody. Bye.